Good morning, everybody. I'm finally back after getting very sick. Jesus Christ. A lot has happened, but I hope you all are doing well today. Oh my gosh. I know I haven't checked to make sure everything is working the same, but... I mean, I did mention it on the Discord that I'm alive, but yeah, oh my gosh. Lots of stuff happened. I got sick from the New Year's party. I was of everyone who went to the New Year's party, the only one who didn't get sick was the only one who has the severe medical issues that it could hurt them. And I'm just thinking to myself, she is so fucking lucky. But yeah, I know I'm excited to get into some Little Nightmares because, well, obviously. But oh my gosh, I was like, oh god, on New Year's. But thankfully, I am feeling a lot better now. So we need to go back to the beginning here. Progress, yeah. I wish it would, tell me how many from the chapter I have. Because that's my biggest thing. I know Hard to the Core is not going to be easy either way, and I doubt I'm probably going to get it, but yeah. Been making a Fakemon reader for the past few weeks, probably because you've been bored. Nice! It's always nice when stuff like that happens. I mean, it's a very fun project. I have one that I just never really picked back up. Like, I made some of the starter stuff and, legendary ideas, but I never really went too far with it. The main goal of today's achievements, we need to get the Highly Sprung, Elusive, Six's Song, Kitchen Hand, Rascal, Little Lost Things, Ashes to Ashes, I'm Losing You, Not Alone, Is Anybody Out There, Ashes of the Maw, and Hard to the Core. I doubt I'm gonna get Hard to the Core, so I'm basically gonna go in order for the main things. Why do I have a pot on my head again? Oh yeah, I got that as a thing. I forgot. It has been a bit. Got a villain made? Nice. So the things we need to worry about doing is we need to break statues and find gnomes. I know there's 2 statues. So what I have off to the side on my phone is a little thing that basically says how many statues there are, and I can unlock hints and stuff if I so choose. To basically go and be like, oh yeah, I'll just do this or that. I don't think there's anything in this first room, but Vince Corvello. Corvello. Interesting. Yeah, I know, there's been some storms that have gone recently through, some areas, and I'm just like, huh, that sucks. But yeah, I'm just glad I'm finally freaking better. Because I sounded like absolute shit. Oh my god. But it happens. I know, I fixed a few of the things. In terms of, anything behind here? No. But in terms of random stuff that I finished, finally got a few things in the background fixed that I needed to. Of course, it seems my VTuber thing is I need to do a bit of adjusting. But that's also because I had to adjust my mic this morning because it's been a while since I've had to use it. And I unplugged it recently so I could replace the PSU, but despite saying otherwise on the site, it was like, oh yeah, this doesn't have the cord it should. And I'm just here like, are you fucking serious? Like, it really annoyed me because it's like, it literally said that it had it, and I'm just like, why? We can also get the highly sprung achievement here. We have to like bounce like 6 times, I think. Yep, there we go. Highly sprung, knocked off the list. Okay. Got the guy who is hanging. Also, fun fact, if you actually clip out of bounds, I actually was curious and decided to look at, because while I was sick, I couldn't really do too much. Except for like sleep and stuff. But there's no head or anything. It just kind of goes up into the air and doesn't really do anything from there, which I found hilarious. And boop. You even got some lines for him? Nice. That's always one of the harder parts about villains, is like getting lines going. Because that's one of the early parts that you're just like, there's the gnome. I'm gonna follow to make sure I grab him. Hug. So that's the first gnome. The second gnome, we're gonna need to be a little more cautious about because we're gonna need to find it. I'm trying to keep my phone like propped up because even now, ow, gosh. Like even now, I don't use a pop socket because it's just like, yeah. Do you want to see them? Sure, why not? Hopefully that'll help. I also got there's a new point redeem that people can do too that I added. And the only thing it doesn't work for yet is the spooky Halloween form. I know with like Lunar New Year's coming up, one thing I thought about doing was going and making a version of my Sona specifically for not this year, but the year I was born. Because we've been through several. We're in the, I believe it's the year of the wood dragon this year. Or was that last year? I can't remember exacts. But yeah. Last time it was the year of the dragon, I actually went to a botanical garden for Lunar New Year's. Kind of fun. Anything back here? Nope. Oh yeah, I climb up this. So far, no deaths, but I am not holding out hope. Do I have, yeah, I have to pull this out. But yeah, like, send them all you like. Gnome. I just need to run as fast as I can. Oh my god. Like, it's those types of moments that I'm worried about, like, actually dying the most. Oh, gnome! I know we're gonna need to go back into the DLC for, like, the, bottles as well. But we'll get to that, afterwards. But I don't expect to get to that anytime soon. Okay. I will say, the flashlight is way better than this, in my opinion. Okay. Hip. Let's just do this. Pokeball isn't just a tool, it's a symbol of control. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. How did that kill me? Well, no more hard to the core. But that's not exactly my biggest worry. I'm not too worried about getting that one yet. That one I will do in my own time. Okay. There's the gnome. Can come in here, follow him. Because if I remember correctly, yeah. Fun fact, up there has collision. Just a little random fun fact. Okay. Rat. Okay. Trying to remember. Oh yeah, we have to push this back so I can see it. Yeah, I got a lot of random stuff done while sick, but most of what I was doing was just trying to get better. Oh my god. Just barely. Catching them all, it's about controlling them all. Ooh. You know, one of the things that never really got answered that is like really more of a dark thought is, do you think that a person can be captured in a Pokeball? Because that is a terrifying thought if you think about it. I also looked up the podcast again for the Little Nightmares podcast, and I did like look back at it. Yeah, it's a 6-episode series. Really good too. Highly suggest it. It goes into lore. There's also a comics thing that goes into it. Like 6 is only like, I remember this one from when we did it, but I don't know if it reset all of that as well. That's number 2. I can't remember if there's 2 or 3 statues in each of them, but I think there's 2 in this. Okay. Because I know, if I remember correctly, the only other statue in this one I remember for sure was like in a bedroom. It's hard to remember that sometimes. Think your Pokemon trusts you. Loyalty is a funny thing. Right price or right pressure, the strongest bonds can snap like a twig. Interesting. Yeah, it's one of those things of like, I find that stuff interesting because I'm a big fan of like looking into that type of stuff. Yeah, because I remember this in here and we never ended up breaking it, I don't think. That's chapter 1's done, I believe. Because I believe it's 2 statues, like, per chapter. But I might be wrong. And I'm starting to second guess myself. Let me just check. 2 statues, chapter 1, 3 gnomes. Okay. Okay. Don't want him seeing us. The one that we want to get is also the thing that basically says try to don't get caught but almost get caught, like I believe it's 6 times. Interesting. But yeah, I am trying to remember it all, but it's kind of hard. I also went back to Little Nightmares 2 because I was curious if, like, because I remember this had a special end as well in the DLC, so I looked up if it did. And the special ending of the second game literally just confirms my theory, in some form at least, that Six in the Dark version of her never really connected again. And that started the hunger. Makes you wonder what the dark version of her was. Okay. Let's see. There are some horror games I'm really looking forward to that are coming up. Made by your friend. Ah. Yeah, for me, I haven't touched mine in so long, I really don't know. It's been way too long for me to remember. I'd have to find the original files. Ooh, that would be difficult. Okay. Noose room. There's a room I know that's coming up. You made get pretty dark. I mean, yeah, like, that's one of the things about Pokemon fan games and, like, fan regions I see a lot is people make them a lot darker for some reasons. One reason or another. Because people want to see that out of a Pokemon game, but honestly, I get why they don't do it, because it's a children's game. Like, I don't really expect much else. Like, that's the thing about children's games, is a lot of the time... Oh god, and it fell again. My phone is okay. Okay. Pokemon aren't your partners, they're prisoners. Jeesh. I mean, because that's... I think the darkest... Because the darkest story that Pokemon has ever told, I would say, would be Black and White, specifically. But even then, like, and if not that, it would be like Gen 4 with remaking a universe. I mean, Gen 6 did pretty good about the whole horrible rich people thing, but still. Like, I think that's the one thing that actually made Gen 6 feel somewhat noticeable, was the fact that it's like, oh yeah, rich people who want to make the world only for them, and I'm just like, oh boy. Whee! 6th one, my boy. Do a lot of kids get lost in their adventures? What's an our 10-year-old floating down the river gonna do? Jeez. I mean, even then, we know 10 years old is just the age that the anime did. Because I know in Black and White 2, they were 17? 16, 17? And in the first game, they were like frickin' 12 or something. I know, Akari and Ray are like some of the older ones, if I remember correctly, in their games. For Legends Arceus. Like, they really range in ages. And it's not like a 10-year-old can not do it. I mean, look at Poppy, for example. She's younger than 10 and she's an Elite Four. And I just find it that weird that people are like, she's a child, why would she be here? And it's like, you're a child yourself in these games. And you become champion. Is it really that surprising? Like, you get me? Like, I don't really find it to be that surprising. Personally. Okay, so I need to... Oh my god. I need to, like, run and jump. There we go. It's been a while. And then... There we go. Part 2 of the puzzle. Yay! Okay, yeah, I can't pull that one out, but I believe I can pull this one out. Yes. Trying to make him like a mafia boss. Yeah, I know Pokemon would never do that. I mean, it's still a cool, like, fun idea. But yeah, I'd love to see darker stories in Pokemon to an extent, but I know they'll never do it. Because that's just Pokemon for you. Oh, a gnome! Where's he going? Where did the gnome go? Hi there! That should be all the gnomes in the first chapter. Meaning now we just have the layer and stuff. I believe we have to push this down to get the noose up here. Been a bit, yep. And I'll just have to jump on that in a sec. I need to plug in my phone. Where am I gonna put it now? Yeah, I've been meaning to get a stand because I use my phone to like do the modding stuff easier for like when I'm moderating chat. It just helps a bit. Sorry about that. Huh. Also, the fact that we're heavier than a metal crate is kind of terrifying to think about. Like, how heavy is 6 to be heavier than a metal crate like that? You get me? And there might be something in it. Also might not be, but Lord knows. And now we can go through here. Okay, I need to hide behind this. Okay. Next one is 3 gnomes. So yeah, it's 3 gnomes, 2 statues, it seems, per Damn it. So yeah, there's 3 gnomes and 2 statues for the second one, and 4 gnomes and 2 statues for the guest area one. So yeah. I was making sure because it's good to check. And there we go. And then we run. Who's ready to run, 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 and jump? Get up here. And boom. Gnomes! Chapter 2. Ooh. Yeah, because this should be the lair. Or at least close to it. You know, it's crazy to think about how close this is with, the frickin' DLC story. If I remember, we just have to keep going up. Yep, there it is. Because this should get us into the next section. Perfect. I don't think... I'm trying to remember. I know we need this. Also, there's something behind here. Yeah, we need the key from in there. I was like, I'm trying to remember what we needed. Now I remember. Okay. I will say one thing I'm happy about what they did in the second game is making it so you never had to carry the keys completely, like the first game. Like, it just made it so much more, like, nice. Just felt so much better than having to carry it around and, like, slowing your movement more than it already needs to be. Making sure. And boom. There we go. We got the key. Hell yeah. Hydration? I certainly will. So let me get this key in real quick. There we go. Water. I did not mean to pick that up. Oh, yeah. If I remember correctly, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, the lair is run by this guy. And then we need to worry about the kitchen. Meaning the guest area, I'm guessing... So if I remember, we can just do this. Or... Yeah, and then I need to hide in here, I believe. Yeah, because Um, this is the layer section. And then after the layer is the kitchen, which is 3 gnomes, 3 statues. Then the guest area, which is 4 gnomes, 2 statues. If I remember, he comes in. Then there's 1 statue in the ladies' quarters. Good thing I can actually, like, have a thing of, like, how many are in each area, and I can mark them off, like, bit by bit as we go along. Oh, shit. I checked, and I'm like, oh, shit. Because I was like, you know, I should probably check the first gnome, because it feels like it shouldn't. We need to restart that chapter. Big sad. Because I was like, you know, I should probably look at the hint for the first one so I can at least get an idea of where it's gonna be. And it said, when using the stairs, and I'm just like, oh no. I'm not surprised, because it specifically says a chair and stair. But stair is spelled like stairs. You know, the stuff that go up to something. Which only make me feel more awkward about it. Yeah, because this is a room. And if I remember... So a chair. Probably need this. To get up there, maybe? What if I open this? Okay. Maybe I need this to reach? No? There's something there. And there's a room. But how do I get up there? I'm trying to remember where it would be. Because I'm just thinking, am I thinking of this game or the second game where a gnome was stuck in one of these? You get me? This is one where I might need to actually look at. Because there's a door there. Okay, let's see. Once entering the lair, you'll see a set of stars into the room you can't access. Grab a chair and place it on the tile where the black end marks. What? That's like so specific. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even think of that. Oh wait, we've been here before. I must have done it then at one point. Oh. Well, we're in here. Because that we looked through. Because it specifically said open this, and then we'll be able to... Apparently, that released a gnome after... And then it just shows the next staircase. This is, like, such a long process that's like, Jesus Christ. And it would be here. So what? I wish I could see like how many I have. Because apparently we're supposed to see it running. My guess is maybe we have to activate this. Gnome. Chef. Stairway. Lady brushing her hair. Let's also check back around here. Because if it doesn't show up, then that means we probably grabbed it already. That's my best guess, but we might... But even then, you would think that, because it said reset chapter, maybe it doesn't reset that? I thought it... So it resets the, it resets statues, but it doesn't reset gnomes? Because I know I broke that first statue originally in my playthrough. I checked, my first episode early on. Okay. Makes you wonder. Either way, let's get moving to this next one. I mean, at least we were like really early into the chapter, so it didn't matter too much. I need that. Is it bad that I kind of want to knock his stuff off this time? Is that mean of me? Yeah, what the heck. At least I thought I broke the statue, but who knows? Now he has to clean up all this toilet paper. Can't grab those. Can't grab that. Dang. Looks like something is shattered there. Don't know what, though. Okay, so we know now that at least the gnomes are saved, but not the statues? Or they might be saved and it might just be because it said reset when I did it instead of restart. I don't know. But I might be going crazy. Who's to say? I am a pretty crazy individual. Okay. Hip. Taking the monkey. At least that was like a quick catch up too. So it's like not too bad in terms of time. Or time loss or anything like that. Okay. I think I can just hide in this corner and he won't find me as well whenever he comes in here, because I can't remember how long it takes. Because I can't remember if it's the first time or when we go back in. You get me? There's a rat. Yeah, this is when we get trapped. At least I remember that one. Tasty rat. You know, it's weird. When I was sick and stuff, I usually put something in the background to sleep. when I'm sick, with like my headphones, because it just helps me feel better, be it music or something else. And I ended up having Tears of the Kingdom in the background, so like I was listening to someone's Tears of the Kingdom playlist the entire time. Obvious trap. The hunger knows no bounds. You know, it makes you wonder if other kids get that hungry, or if it's because the only other one we've ever seen was Mono, and he never got hungry like this. So we'll have to see in Little Nightmares 3 if another one gets hungry like this as well. Oh, there goes DLC Kid. But one thing I remember very well is I'm excited for some of the horror games coming up this year. I know we got Little Nightmares 2. We have Reanimal, made by the same creators as Little Nightmares. So I'm interested in trying that. As well as a few others. Like, I know Chapter 4 of Poppy Playtime is supposed to be coming out as well, which really is up to you if you find that interesting or not, but personally I think it's kind of interesting because I don't know if I'd ever play it, but I like watching it, just because I like watching people get scared. It's fun. But yeah, there are a lot of horror games I definitely want to eventually play. And this year is looking really good for horror games. I know I'm really excited about some of those coming out. Come on. Put your legs into it, 6, not your back. Oh my god, I know you can jump on this. Oh my... No. Oh my god. Bro. Okay. I know I can, like, get on top of this. What the heck? Why is it not letting me? Because now I'm just confused. How about I move this then, and... I really don't know what I'm gonna do here. But I'll figure it out, I guess. Because for some reason, it is not letting me jump on this. You get me? Like, what the heck? Also, anyone else find it weird the kid is just, you know. Also, is it supposed to go sideways like this? I'm gonna restart from the checkpoint to see if that fixes something. It isn't? So you're telling me by complete chance I found a glitch that soft locks you? Oh my god. That explains a lot. Drac coffee to start the day. Welcome on in, Glasses. Hope you're doing well. We've already had one game-breaking softlock happen. You know, it's funny. This didn't happen when I did my first playthrough, but now that I'm trying to go for 100%, of course it decides to happen. So you know how you're supposed to climb on this? Well, when the guy got pulled away the cage, it got knocked over sideways, and it was unable to actually be opened. Damn it. It was like really weird. Like you look at it and you're just like, huh. Yeah, like right here, you'll see it happen again. See, it happened again. Gotta restart again. Like, I didn't see that happen my first time either, but it just did. Like, I would have never known that that had collision if it weren't for the glitch. Which is crazy to me. Because it's just so random. What's the deal with my neutral sprite? It's normal. This is how the basic sprite always looked when neutral for quite a while. But you never saw it because it was Christmas time. I always forget you can swing in this one still. Oh my god. Yeah, I added a few things. Like I added some new channel point redeem, a new channel point redeem thing that well, the only one it doesn't. I know what to do, game. But the only one it doesn't work on is this Halloween one. So now I have glasses. Which is more realistic for me, honestly. Yeah, you can actually give me glasses now. Which fits me very well. Okay. Oh yeah, like I wear glasses IRL as well, so it's like I just was like, you know, I should do that. It's something I can toggle on and off. Okay, so okay. I was just looking at the thing like, okay, where's the next gnome I need to worry about located? Thankfully, not close. Because I know that's what we need to worry about. Also, it's terrifying knowing... Oh my god. It's terrifying knowing how this works now. And like, who one of the wrapped up bodies is. Because I actually, while sick, because before I started listening to Tears of the Kingdom with, for my background noise while sleeping and falling asleep, I listened to a thing for Little Nightmares and, oh, I accidentally tapped out, and Little Nightmares 2 about the, if you go, like, out of bounds and stuff to see this type of stuff. And it's just the same kid going into the same body, just teleporting back and forth. It's quite funny. Oh no. God, this guy is like a nuisance. This man worried your mother because the 12-year-old ass hyperfixation on this game. Fair. For me, I know I'm excited for it, the third game coming out, but also I'm excited for Reanimal, which is coming out this year as well, made by the same creators. So it makes me really excited for like a bunch of games coming out this year, because I want to see a lot of them. Whee! Haven't heard of that one. What does it look like? So think of like very little, I believe it's very Little Nightmare style, but instead of the normal creepy monsters and stuff, like they're literal like animals. Like there was this one that showed like a pig sitting and a sheep, like its form twisting and turning as it reached out going ah! And it was like really creepy but really cool. Like it was one of those things where you're just like, oh, sick. I can't remember. Because I think there is a gnome in this area. I just can't remember if we ever got it. Yeah, because I remember going in here. I just don't remember if we ever got the gnome or not. Cool, it counted it. Interesting. I know with like Little Nightmares. Oh god. Little Nightmares 3, I'm excited as well. There's a few other horror games I'm really excited for. I know I'm excited for Okami 2 whenever that comes out, but knowing that it's being developed is awesome. I know I also am excited for The Witcher 4 and stuff, like, because I think that's coming out this year. I can't remember for sure. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's like in the horror community as well that's coming out, so it's like, I believe around this time of year, what's his name? He's a horror creator, for horror games. And if I remember correctly, he, around this time of year, does a list of upcoming horror games. Yeah, Okami 2 was announced at Game Awards, which with the original creator, mind you, which is awesome. Like, I loved Okami. Like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of some of the things that happen in it. Like, I always felt very uncomfortable with the very weird, creepy shit that the one guy would say. Yeah, Issun. Yeah, like, it always made me a bit uncomfortable with Issun, but I am excited to see what happens with the second one, because it was like, it left it off in a place where it could go further, and it makes me so excited to see where it goes from here, because it was a good game nonetheless, and the stylization and how it played was so interesting. Like, I loved the idea of using art to actually attack and stuff. Hell, I still haven't gone back and 100%ed it in my like free time, because I just haven't had time. That could be something I revisit for the 100%, in all honesty. Because I know I've really enjoyed 100%ing games. I know my Steam thing over the year was like insane. compared to the average median, and I was just like, oh. There we go. But yeah, if I remember correctly, my Steam thing, like, I can open it up if need be, but it was relatively packed with stuff. Okay. Let's look at this list. So it would be in this corner. Okay, it's shattered. So the statue, I'm so confused. Maybe it didn't break in the first one. Meaning there is one gnome, extra, and 6's song that I can get into this. So elusive, I'm gonna do in the kitchen because it's easier to escape the chefs. The chefs are gonna be easier to escape, in my opinion. Extra, read all about it. I'm just looking at anything else we might need to do, because 6's song is the only one I can really see that we can do in this. Because as much as I want to try and get elusive, I don't want to do it here because there we go, distract them. Yeah, I'm really excited for some of the upcoming games. I still find it... Oh my god, climb! What the hell? Game just decided, nope, I'm not gonna climb. I hate when that happens. No, elusive is specifically, for the elusive one, you need, it just says sneaky rat. How do you keep slipping away? But I looked it up because I'm just like, I might as well, because it's worthwhile to. And it specifically says, kitchen hand, rascal, where's elusive on this? You have to escape a certain amount of times. I have to scroll down because you got the kitchen, guest area, lair, prison, blah blah blah, DLC stuff. Then the missable ones, yeah. Get chased and almost caught 6 times. Make sure you escape though. It can be done across chapters 2, 3, and 4. It doesn't have to be in a row or with the same enemy. So yeah. I just need to do it 6 times. And 2, 3, and 4 have enemies that you can escape from. And I think what I'm gonna do, mainly because it is easier, is I am going to do it with the chefs. Because I think that is going to be overall easier. It doesn't mean it will be, but still an idea. I need to get him over there. What the fuck? The game just crashed. I don't even know. I don't know why it crashed. It just went womp. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I know with the PSU stuff, I'm just like so annoyed because I need to return my PSU, because despite saying otherwise on the order thing, it did not have the connection I needed to actually connect to my graphics card or motherboard. Despite saying otherwise. Oh, I have to go all the way back here. But it really pissed me off because it's like, really? It's like, I hate when a company or something does that and it's like, oh yeah, it's accessible for this, this, and this. And in reality, no, it really isn't. Like, it always has pissed me off. There we go. One moment. Sorry. I was making sure that something was working. But yeah, like, I had to reattach my PSU and stuff and go through, because it's like, that's the annoying part about rebuilding a PC, is when you're rebuilding your own PC, it's just, now I gotta put everything back together because the part was wrong, and it's just annoying because it's like, I spent like 80 bucks on that, and that was on sale. It's insane how expensive some of those parts can get. I know, oh god, this guy is always just kind of like, what's it called? Do you know those things that you, like, I know they've existed for a while, those like sticky hand things that were like little people that you could stick to the ceiling or like the wall, that were like little superheroes that had those like suction cup hands and stuff? Do you know what I'm talking about? Because that's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, like, but yeah, like, climb, climb, climb. Why? Why did it just decide, nope, you're not gonna climb? Every time. Ah! Okay. But yeah, like, the actual stuff behind this is really interesting. Like, I think if you haven't seen it, I would totally suggest looking at the behind the scenes stuff for this. Because it's really... How did he sense me? He's never sensed me there before. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, boy. Yeesh. Fun fact, the only reason I didn't add, like, the things that go behind your ears for the Kaya's glasses, is because it just doesn't work. That's one of the things about it, just doesn't work. Just made contacts with his Xbox. I mean, even then, it's crazy that I never really had that effect with his hitbox before from that area. So he hears me no matter what when I walk on the wood. Oh my god. He has such an odd hitbox too. I can only imagine what it like fully looks like. But I know one of the things that I saw was, so he has a specific thing with the bridge of your glass before you're learning how to draw noses. Fair. I'm surprised he actually heard me there. I mean, because that's one of the things with the, like, the bridge between glasses, it's like, Yeah, I can see some people having issues. But whenever you're drawing like animal characters, it's the side of them that always sucks, not the front. So you see a lot of animal characters have like goggles or something. What? Bro just came through the stuff. Bro just went, I don't care about these toys. Like, what? Good thing I'm not going for hard to the core. Because I know I'm not good enough yet to do that. So it's one of those things that if I'm going to do it, I'm going to have to focus specifically on that. Oh my god. Holy crap. There we go. Oh my god. Safe and sound. Holy shit. Safe and sound in the darkness. Oh god, I forgot about this room. Oh boy, Why is it? If I do medium, let's see how that works. Like, I haven't had issues. You did, but you forgot. Why is it lagging all of a sudden with this guy? I don't think I've ever had that issue before. That's the crazy part. Okay, but yeah, I don't think I've ever actually had that type of issue before, personally. So, awkward. Gnome. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Should be the last gnome of the lair. Now we need to go play a bit on the piano. Okay. Okay. There we go. I got the achievement. Meaning now we move on to the kitchen. Hell yeah. In terms of like gnomes and statues and stuff. Also, the size of this bookshelf gives me actual anxiety. Like, there's just something about it that gives me like big anxiety. Okay. Oh, God. Fuck! Oh, I thought I died from the fall alone. Jeez. I would have thought I would have died just from the fall alone. Anyways. Oh my god. Hup. I know it's, I'm just happy to finally be back and not be sick. Because my throat hurt like hell. It was just one of those things that's like, oh, great. There's a theory that I have about that. So, give me a sec. I'm gonna turn that part down a little bit. There it is. So, my theory is that is actually Mono. Like, who actually makes the TVs, like, have that song, and that's like an old thing he remembers from life or something. It's only a theory, but yeah. It's been so long. I can't remember if you're supposed to run or just crouch, in all honesty. Since 2 is a prequel. Yeah, like, that's my thought, at least. Because it's meant to be a prequel, and I was just like, okay, it would make sense if Mono, like, is the one broadcasting this stuff. Huh? It's like, I need him to keep that open so I can grab that, and then I need to somehow... My god. Because that's like... Because if you look, it's also a commercial, specifically for, like... Well... what looks to be cooking products? Okay, we made it past. Fun fact, the fact that he has such good hearing is not, like, out of the question for actual humans as well. Little fun fact for you there. Because when humans have one less sense, they are more likely to actually, like, have better for the other senses. Which is such a cool thing, in my opinion. Like, I just find that to be such a cool little thing that our bodies can do in, like, case of things like that. Because, like, of all the things our bodies could do, that's one of the coolest things. For me, at least. Human, yeah, it's simultaneously so stupid and impressive. That's just the human body in a nutshell. Because, like, the brain is just a computer in its own regard. Like, our brain is just an organic computer, which is awesome. But it also means it can have glitches and bugs. And it's just like, oh god. Because, like, one of the things I was gonna try and do eventually was, like, go into full psychology, but I kind of just... College just was not working out for me well because, like, I just could not get my mind to, like... Oh, yeah, I always forget about that one. But it's like, because I remember part of the reason why I decided not to do a semester, because it's like, not only is it expensive as hell, let's be honest, college is super expensive now, but it's also like, it's a lot more stress than is probably worth it at this point. Because, like, in general, it gets me closer to burnout than it does to me actually understanding it any better. How many chefs in medieval times were wrongfully executed during King's food testers having food allergy? Oh yeah, like, that's a really good point. I mean, 2 ADHD for psychology major, you would think, but it's specifically like the whole thing of the learning environment itself, because it's like, it only really has caused me issues and not the good type. Probably not very many. I mean, surely a common food allergy is already dead before reaching adulthood. I mean, yeah. Yes and no. I mean, it's one of those things that it's like, it really depends, because what's common to us now is also, it wasn't common to them. Like, for a king or something, they're more likely to eat... Ooh, bumped my mic. They're more likely to eat grandiose meals with more stuff inside of it that is possible to, like, have on that list of, you know, not okay and causing an allergy, compared to peasants back in the day, if you think about it, because the kings would have more lavish feasts. So I wouldn't say it's off the table completely for either. Like, common food allergies that we have now, not as common back then, especially depending where you are, because common foods we have now, like, in general, like, for example, peppers. I have a friend who's allergic to peppers. Those originate from the Americas. So, like, spicy peppers and stuff originate from, like, South America mainly. So the allergy to peppers would mainly only apply to, like, the rich and, like, the kings who actually could afford that type of stuff when they first got discovered. So it's not far out of possibility that something like that could happen. So I wouldn't say it wouldn't happen, but I also wouldn't say it would be a commonplace thing at the same time. Like, a lot of peasants would die quickly of other allergies, like nut allergies, depending on where you are, would be more of an issue than in other places. Like, imagine being allergic to wheat. Like, there are people who are allergic to gluten and like wheat flour and stuff. A lot of people would have died of stuff like that compared to, well, what we have now. Make the rich eat is how we take them down. Yeah? I mean, not too far off. I mean, because, I mean, you can look at a lot of stuff in history. A lot of the things that cause, like, revolutions and stuff were poor conditions, issues with food, and many other things. Like, it's what led to a lot of things breaking up. It's crazy how not giving people the essential needs and stuff, as well as like treating them like trash, makes them want to revolt and step up. Crazy how history loves to do that. So crazy. It's like, gosh, this wild animal I have here, I'm not gonna give it food or water or anything, but I'm sure it won't want to kill me. Insert whole thing about it actually getting them killed. Like, that's what it feels like whenever I read history, because it's just like, well, history doesn't repeat itself. It loves to rhyme. That is the way my teacher put it. And honestly, I agree with her on that. While it doesn't repeat, it loves to rhyme. Also, what's the chance that I missed something? Okay, let's see. Because we're going to need to worry about kitchen hand. Can I actually go back out? Cool. Because I do want to check something. Because I really should be checking, like, some of these areas better. Anything here? No? I tried grabbing around and I didn't really grab anything. I'm checking areas now because I'm just like, okay, I need to. What about here? Oh, fuck! Don't mind me almost having a heart attack. Jesus. A letter. I can't. The maw will punish you for the feast. Rascal. What? I think that's the one that is, all the statues. Like, does that mean that was, like, the last statue? Because if so, awkward. Oh my gosh. For destroying all 10 figurines throughout the game. Damn. So, don't need to worry about statues anymore. So at least there is that. I really did not realize that we were that close to that achievement. Now we just need to worry about the gnomes. Because, like, chapter 3 is where I started really getting into finding the stuff more. And I really would have thought I would have missed some of the statues from the guest area. You get me? Because we have 3 gnomes in this chapter. I believe we've gotten like 1. I will say that is one thing I am happy they did with the frickin' second game, is making it so you can actually see your progress on that shit. Because God, is it annoying? Um. Okay. So Gnome 1. Gnome. So Gnome 1, Gnome 2, and Gnome 3 are all easily able to be gotten within each other. But I'm gonna use this as the chance to get that one achievement. Damn it. I know we need to get it to like 6. So, yay. But hey, we're knocking out achievements left and right. Like, I know I'm not gonna get hard to the core. I'm not good enough for that yet. And even then, there's a reason so few people have gotten that achievement. But once we get all the other achievements, I will consider Little Nightmares completed. Okay, that's 1. Two. Okay. 3. Fuck! I don't know. It didn't say anything about not being able to do it without dying. So, that should be 3, hopefully. We'll see. Because it didn't say in a row, so... Because it didn't say it needed to be in a row, so that's at least good. 4. Um... Maybe 5? No? What? Okay, let me look at this again. So, we are working on the frickin' elusive achievement. Evade antagonists while they're trying to catch you 6 times can be done on the janitor, twin chefs, or guests. What? At least that's how it's supposed to go. Try like 2 more times. Oh, I will. Okay. It might need to be in a row. And without dying. Okay. He really is. Why is this not working? Elusive achievement, little nightmares. Easiest way is at the beginning of chapter 4. Oh. So it needs to show you the frickin' it's supposed to show you. So when you're chasing almost caught, so I have to be almost caught without being caught like that. I'm starting to understand. So like they need to reach for me and I need to escape. That makes so much more sense. Okay. That's one. Two. Hey, we got it! Woohoo! We got it. So now we have to do kitchen hand. Which is... Ooh. Recipe is complete. Feast will be divine. After climbing into the bathroom upstairs, you get a key to the room, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So, by throwing 2 extra vegetables from the pantry into the cooking pot along with the fish. Oh, God. That is, like... really specific. Well, I know we can do this. So what I'm gonna have to do is like one at a time or something. Okay, because I need to see that pot back there. That's where I need to toss it. There we go. Okay, we need one more vegetable in there and then the fish. I'll give him credit. It's actually a very like, okay, that's a cool achievement. Like, it's very out of the way, and I don't think you would be able to figure it out without like any form of ideas. But still, like, it's definitely not easy to figure out, but it's somewhat figure outable. Also, I found out if you just walk into it, it just does that. Yeah, that's not something you get on your own, definitely. And if you somehow do get it on your own, holy shit. I think that's the fish. No, I don't think he can reach me. Oh, no, never mind. He can. Note to self, he can reach you under that one. But yeah, that's definitely not something you get on your own easily. Well, time to restart. Let's start with the carrot then. Think. And yeah, he heads over there. Oh my god. I don't think he can reach me. Famous last words. Whoa! That fish went flying! It just went... Holy crap! Where did it go? I can't imagine. Aim for the eyes. How am I supposed to get it in there now? If he's gonna be over there? That thing went flying? Okay, so he doesn't have something there. He starts massaging the fish. God, it sounds like a fart. Like, it's the fact of how fast you gotta do it as well. Because if you go too far, he starts the thing where you can't do it. What? How'd he see me under there? Uh-oh. Chump. I'm actually surprised he was able to reach me. Also, how the hell can I see out of this? I just had that thought. Because it's a good question. Shunk. I'll give him credit where credit's due. He has some pretty good eyesight. There we go. I'm safe. He says right before everything goes downhill. Okay, let's go get the other vegetable, because that's going to take the longest to get compared to the fish. Oop, tabbed out. That's one thing I really do dislike, is that the mouse, like, will go off the screen for some reason. So it's, like, really annoying for me. Oh my lord. Let's do this. The thing is, it is full screened. It's in spite of the fact I am full screened. So it's like really weird. Cause like I can even show. Full screen is on. Pretty weird, huh? Like it really just breaks your mind because it's like, of all the games, I've only had this issue with this game. You shouldn't be around food. There we go. Kitchen hand. Now all we need is the gnomes. Which should be pretty good. Yes. Okay. I don't know how he missed me there. At least he's masking. You know what? Fair. I'll give him credit for that. Oh my god. Hey Iris, hope you're doing well today. Oh, what was that? Okay. I will say, thank God that the chefs are not smart. Because if they were, we would be screwed. Holy crap, would we be screwed. Also, I need to fix the frickin' threshold thing for the talking. I just haven't done it yet. Because I had to mess with my mic this morning because it reset stuff when I unplugged it and tried the frickin' PSU crap. I'm still salty about that. Like, if you're going to say you have it, then have it. Because it's like, if they had it and it worked, then cool. It's the fact that they didn't have it for some reason, despite saying it was part of it. Also, you realize he was sleeping on the wrong side compared to the painting? But yeah, like, that's the thing that really, like, peeved me off the most. Because it's just like, really? Kind of going just crazy. Nothing PC isn't working since Friday. Oof. IBIS pain. Oh yeah, like I've had to resort to that type of stuff before. As an artist myself, because it's like sometimes you just kind of gotta. Like I used to, but I do hope your PC does end up IBIS paint. I didn't know how to pronounce it. Ibis paint. Ibis. Ibisabapata. My brain just could not think of how to pronounce it. You didn't see anything? You didn't see anything, big boy. Using key, okay. I'm worried about this guy. Ibis, like abyss. Ah. The Ibis. I abyss with piss. Wait. That's not the word. Ah. Damn it, I did it again. Okay. Meat grinder. Oh, I see the little guy. Holy crap. See that little guy. Anyway. Hugs aplenty, Jesus. But remember we need to... Yeah. Because we need to get ham. Okay. Ham. Good old ham. Ooh, what's through here? Isn't this where we found like a... Oh yeah, the statue. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna look at this real quick because I know we're getting close to the chase scene. Key down the elevator. No. For another gnome. Where's gnome 3 of 3? They're not showing it. Two. I was like, I might as well look at it. But apparently not. Gnome's kitchen. Little nightmare. Because it says 3 of 3, but then it has nothing under it. I love traditional art myself as well. Like, it's one of those things that's quite fun. Oh! I think that's the third gnome. The intern got fired before the article. Possibly. The thing is, it continues on, too, so it's like... Because there's the gnome up here. who does not look too happy. That's a walkthrough. I don't want to walk through. I just want to figure out this one. Tells you how to do the carrot ingredient. 2 chefs better than 1, blah, blah, blah. Good luck. Drop key at bottom stairs, yeah. What? Oh my god. You guys aren't gonna believe this. Like, oh my goodness. Holy crap. This is actually like, I would have never figured it out. Because it is, so mind you, this only happens after you've used the elevator and key. And I will show you this. Let me just put the ham over here. And it should keep hold, but we're gonna need to go back to the chefs because this is actually disgusting. Because apparently, because from what it said, it appears after the key. So, oh my god, I can't get there? No. Where's the checkpoint? Please be in a good spot. No. Oh my god. I need to restart the kitchen chapter. I hate when this happens. So, of all the things, it is hidden in the bathroom after. Like, what? Like, who would go back? Like, I can speed run through this, at least, for this next section. Like, I can easily speed run through it, but it's like... Why could I not grab that one? There we go. But it's like... Yeah! I'm gonna see if it appears the first time around or not, but... If not, that just means why? Like, that's such a dumb thing. It's like... Because you can't get in there after the key, I didn't think. Yeah, I know you're hungry, Six. Whatever. You can eat the rat in a moment. There's the snap. It just is kind of annoying to me that it's like, oh yeah, insert specific thing. What? Because at that point it's just like, what? Because what I found, it specifically said, after you have gotten the key. Like, specifically after you, because if I can look at it, it specifically says after you have found the key. So it's just like, so you've gotten the key at this point. Like, that's the only way I can really read that and be like, okay, yeah. But it's like, why? You know, as I get better at this, I think I could beat this hardcore, but the parts that worry me the most are like the guest section, because I died a lot there. Like section like that, as well as the leeches are my biggest worry for the hard to the core one. Because it's like, those specifically are the ones that would be the biggest of issues. Anyways. I just love the fact that I can just do this. Anyways. Yeah, because you have to release the gnomes. Like, I don't care if that guy sees me while I'm up here. It's like, he can't reach me. He's not the janitor with the long dangly arms or the teacher with the long ass neck. I will say, of all the Little Nightmares monsters, the one that has scared me the most has been the teacher. Just something about her really just, duh, for me. And it's only the teacher that really has made me feel that way. God damn it. Like, the other monsters really haven't scared me or, like, made me feel uncomfortable. But the teacher, it's just like, why the teacher? Like, very uncomfortable feeling. Oh my god. Because see, there is nothing in here. So why would you come back? Like, that, yeah, it's the chase through the vents as well. It's like, it's actually creepy. Like, that's the type of stuff that really shows the creep factor of this game. Where did he go? See what I mean? Look at this. Who would come back this way? Like, I don't think any reasonable person would go back that way. I'm just saying. That also is the final gnome of this chapter. And I know it saves. But like, what the hell? So, I wish you could like tell better, but this is our final chapter for gnomes. Let's see. In terms of achievements, why is it doing this? So we need Ashes of the Maw, Not So Alone, I'm Losing You. Once we find the gnomes here, then we need to go into the DLC area. But yeah, like, just insane, honestly. I will say, I think this is a really cool scene, seeing the guests walking in like this. I'm curious, what happens if I restart from a checkpoint? I was just curious. My own curiosities. So... guest area. Starting off the chapter, you'll see a hole on your left. I've just decided to start looking at how to do it. So I do have to go this way. Though it does make me curious. Also, fun fact, if you actually manage to get back there, there is not collision. And you cannot stand up there. Are we sure this is the start of the chapter? What? After the last gnome, that's fair. Yeah, after the last gnome, I don't trust it. Like, after that gnome, I'm like, no, like, okay, something's up. So... one moment. We should have seen the other gnome thing. Does it not start you where you need to be? If I hold right, do you think it'll actually not? Nope, it just drops me. What the hell? So, this is just a missable gnome in general. Okay, so... let's see. What? Nice. Should we hope that we've already gotten that gnome and just keep going, or just go from here? Because I'm looking at it and I don't know how to get here. So guest area. I'm gonna look this one up, like how to exactly get there, because what I'm using as a resource just tells you where to get it, and then a picture of the area it's in, but nothing else. Gnome guest area, Little Nightmares. I will say I am excited for the third game and all. Oh my god. I looked it up. Because I have a feeling we missed that gnome specifically. You have to play through the entirety of the kitchen area. Like, what the hell? So you need to go from kitchen to it to actually get this gnome. Good thing I checked. One of the many, like, this is one of the things that, like, I had as a complaint about this game specifically, is how absolutely crazy some of the stuff is and what it asks you to do. Because it's just like, how are you supposed to figure that out by yourself? You get me? Like, there's a lot like that, it feels like, in this game. Like, yeah, you should be able to figure out stuff by yourself, but when it's stuff like this, that's like, why did they make that decision? It makes you happy they learned from that decision. Because, dear God, like, I can speedrun through this chapter, like, relatively well. Makes me want to do the hard to the core thing, but it's like, I'm not good enough to speedrun, like, the game. Like, I don't think I could do hard to the core with the DLC as well on my list without doing an entire stream dedicated to it or having more time on a day like today, but I don't, sadly. But that kind of comes with the territory sometimes, where it's just, well, but it happens. Though it is annoying. Like, I love video games, I really do. But there are some decisions in them that just really... Also, fun fact, when you're eating that rat, if you look up into the ceiling when, like, you're eating stuff, or, like, over here, you'll actually see the dark version of 6 if you are out of bounds and stuff. And, like, during the scenes, if you pause it and, like, do the dev stuff, like, you can actually see the dark version of 6 existed in this, meaning it was a planned thing the whole time, which is so cool. Like, I just like the fact that 6's whole hunger thing being separated from the glitched remains version of herself is just like, yeah, that was meant to happen. Like, I think that's such a cool little thing that they didn't need to do, but I'm happy they did. Because it's like, yeah. Also, I am quite sure... He'll run after me, I don't care. Damn it. That's on me. But yeah, it's like... How do I put it? It feels very, like... Did I recognize her before? Do you want to know the main reason I even, like, semi-recognized her? Because if you pay attention in the moment when you find her and you listen to the music box, it's literally her theme. So if you actually listen very closely, you do hear her theme from the music box. So I had, like, a bit of an idea. Because I am a nerd for music, and I like noticing things like that. That's one of the things I am very glad that I am good at doing, is recognizing music and stuff. That gnome just went there and just went, nope, I'm out. One, recognize her stupid little run cycle. Lol. Yeah, I recognized the music specifically when she was playing the music box because it was Six's theme. And I just found that, like, really cool. Like, it's little things like that in a game that can really just make it so much better, in my opinion. Like, I'm excited to play some more of the games I have on my list. Like, one game that I've been meaning to play that I'm excited to play is Forager. And, like, I want to go for 100% in these games. Like, I do like 100% in games. There are some that I'm never going to 100% because if I were to do that on stream, I think I would probably blow a gasket. Like, I think I would lose so much morale that I would not be able to finish it. And that's Celeste. Like, that is one of the only games I could never 100%. Because it's just like, it was at a point where it's like, it's not fun to do that. And it's like, part of the reason I do 100% is for fun. Like, I find it fun doing 100% usually. But Celeste is just one of those that's like, I prefer Hollow Knight when it comes to the 100%. Like, yeah, I didn't get every achievement because I suck at the whole champion final challenge, and I don't care about the speedrunning stuff. But in terms of finding everything in one run, I enjoyed it. Like, some games, I'm fine. Like, I'm fine with going back and playing them again. Hollow Knight's a great example of that too, because it's like, I really enjoyed going back. Exactly. Like, sometimes skill ceiling is completely different than the games. Because I know for me specifically, it's like, as much as I liked Celeste and like its story, I can't reasonably tell myself to play it continuously when I know it's just like, as much as I know I could get it, I don't want to lose my love for the game and make it unfun for me to play. Because it's like, and that's different for everyone. Because, I mean, part of the reason I stream this in the first place is not only do I enjoy video games and I have loads of fun playing them, but I enjoy entertaining. I enjoy the stuff with entertainment and streaming. That's why I do what I do. Like, not everyone feels the same about it, and yeah, I can understand why. The internet is an awful place sometimes. Because, yeah, no need to brute force it. Like, one of the things about doing content creation that I always expect from the very beginning is, if you're to do any form of content creation, and I just do this as a fun little hobby, it's kind of like, you always gotta be ready for some of the worst people in the world to appear in comments and stuff at any point, because that's one of just the rules of the internet. That a lot of people will act completely different because they have like a mask basically on the internet, and it's one of those things that some people just don't care that there's another person behind the screen. And it's like, because I've dealt with that stuff before, way before I did content creator stuff. Like, that's just something you deal with on the internet because it's the internet. But I know for me, like, I always enjoyed entertainment stuff. It's why I did theater and stuff. And, like, it's very similar for some people as well when they are masked for theater and, like, actually doing stuff. It's like, it doesn't make it all right or okay, but it does explain a lot about, yeah, it's weird, but it's something that a surprising amount of people do. That was a very weird looking hot dog thing. Saying welcome to the internet in your brain. Oh my god. You know, I haven't really listened to that song in so long. I don't even fully remember it. But it's like the internet is its own like breed of oh boy. I do that. Here comes the chef. There we go. Deltarune Queen Animatic. Interesting. You know, I have yet to play Deltarune, and that is something I've been meaning to play, but I just haven't done so. Like, there's lots of games out there that I've been meaning to play that I just haven't yet, and Deltarune's always been one. And with Chapter 3, I believe it's supposed to come out this year? It's like, well, I might as well. Colorblindness can't tell which thread is closest to green. Oof. But yeah, it's like, I'd love to play it as well as a few other games. Like, there are a lot of games I have on my list to eventually play, and Deltarune is definitely on there. Boy, I hope that's not human meat. I can't remember why we have to do that. Um. Oh. Oh my god. Huh? Quick, 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 quick. Ah! Huh? Okay. Can't tell if it's brown or green. Ah. Oh my god. Trying to remember what I'm supposed to do here. Ah, there it is. Ho ho! Okay. You know, despite their sickness and stuff, and them coughing all the time, I'll give them credit where credit's due. They at least are good about washing stuff. That's actually an insanely good idea, Glasses. It's actually not a bad idea. Oh, there was dark green you thought was black? Ah, nice. There's no one here. If I remember correctly, I just need to get under here. Not get seen. You don't see me. I am just part of the wall. Ooh. Ha! Whew. Almost got me there. Hee hee! I am part of the meat hooks! Look how jiggly my legs are. What the heck? Pot meat kettle. Run, run, run as fast as I can. Yes! Woohoo, baby! Ah. Do a little dance. Oh, Lord. You know, one thing I have from Christmas that I haven't touched yet because I've been sick are these milk chocolate tree shaped pretzels. So I have milk chocolate and then I got a dark chocolate one. And it's just like, you have no idea how much I kind of want to get some caramel to dip it in for a nice salted caramel pretzel. Like, I know. Like, that's the stuff that just makes me go, oh my god, I can't wait to try. I can't wait. Because, like, I got a few, like, why are you not... Grab onto the ladder, 6! But, like, I love when I get stuff like that because it's, like, something that I know I like, but also, God, I'm gonna get fat again, aren't I? If anything, if I can't rely on that to get me fat. I can rely very much on the baking I do. It's a joke I've made with my family before because I love to bake a lot already. So it's just, I've gotten so used to baking now where it's just like, cool. Also, fun fact, if you actually zoom into that, they are real. So I'm good at baking? Yes, I bake quite a bit. I've baked bread. I make some mean brownies. As my friend has put it. Like, I've baked for quite a long time now. Like, God, so many years I've done stuff with that, and it's like, please. No. Where was the gnome? I'm just gonna hope that we have that first gnome at this point. That's all I can do. Oh my God, that's annoying as hell. That just really annoyed me more than anything else because it's just like, why? I'm gonna pray I have this gnome, and if we don't, I will go through that kitchen level again if need be. But, oh boy. Just makes me very annoyed. So let's see. Okay. And nope. Yep. I know I look tasty, but no. I am not to eat. Also, fun fact, with this lady right here, if you go ahead and then come back and stuff, she's like constantly reaching for you or something, apparently. And it's just so sad. Okay. I'm crossing my fingers that we hopefully have the gnome for that first area. I'm gonna try and see if we have this one. Okay, we have this one. I'm praying to God that I don't need to worry more. Also, you see that candle up there? I completely forgot to light it. Damn it, I wanted to light it. Because I know you can light that candle. But yeah, I'm a big fan of like baking and stuff. I find that stuff very fun. I'm curious about something. Because if I can pull this over to that sausage, do you think I can actually climb up it? Okay. Oh boy. Well, that's annoying. Oh, wait. Well, we gotta just run. Anyways. Okay. They forgot about me quick for that food. So, yeah, I'm still praying that, we already got the first gnome, in the past. Because if not, well, fuck. And... okay. Run, 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 run. There we go. Run! Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god. I think he's glitched. I'll let him catch me. Well, that was weird. There we go. Damn it! Where'd they go? They must have flushed down the toilet. Yeah, I'm praying so hard here. If I remember correctly, we can get back there by... freaking ominous, honestly. Okay. So, I'm trying to look at this. If I restart from checkpoint, is it... okay, it's not this one. If it's not this one, it's at another one. Because... okay. Because it's by an elevator is the... because it's like, I want to, like, look at and try and find some of them myself, but it's also like, I'm... And everything looks so similar here that it's like, oh gosh. But you get used to it, I guess. This place is such a fucked up place. Do like myself some screwed up places. Okay. Okay, time to go down that elevator. Okay, so we check this area for the gnome. So he would be like right there, and then because if we are missing that one gnome, I'm gonna be more sad than anything. Ah! Run, 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 run. Jump. And run. It's a fucking stampede. It's yeah, this part of the game is so much worse when you know the gnome is an when you actually know about the gnomes. It just makes it so much more screwed up. Okay, so oh my god. Oh. What's worse is apparently this counts as a gnome. Meaning the only one we are missing of the gnomes is the first one. Because there's none in the ladies' quarters. So we have to redo the damn chef thing again. Okay. So what part is this? The guest area? Gnome guest area. Okay, so when you get out, oh my god. That's actually a disgusting placement for that. Like, that is actually mean. Because it's one thing that's like super hard to see because it's a darker area. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Can I grab onto the body? Nope. There we go. I'll just have to speed run through this part. I mean, at least we know I'm good at doing this part without getting caught, but still. And I was damn close with that guest area part. Whew! Hunger strike. I will say the hunger thing is so annoying each time. Because it's just like, really? I'm gonna see if we can see the Shadow 6. It's gonna be hard to tell for sure, but if I remember, she stands over there. I can actually do that right now. It's so hard to see. Damn. There we go. Dang, it's hard to see, but I know she's there. That's the thing that's like, huh. Ah. If I knew how to do it, I'd totally do the debug thing on stream if it didn't take long, just to show it off. Because it's such a cool little Easter egg. Okay. I know how to get through this area pretty quickly. He reaches. Gnomes. It's just annoying that that's the one gnome we're missing. Is the frickin' first one. And the one that you can't start near. At this point, I wouldn't call it part of the guest area. I would call it frickin' part of the kitchen at this point. Because you can only get it through the kitchen. You get me? But once we get that final gnome, then we can actually go and do the DLCs. Oh my... There we go. Okay. And then in here... I will say I'm still annoyed by the gnome that was there. Because it's just like, why? This guy sleeps relatively well until this. You could say he really just loves the sound of metal. Okay. Let's do this. Ugh. I'm interested in how the third game's gonna go, honestly, because I doubt we're gonna see 6 again in the third game. I mean, it's possible, but I doubt it. And if we did see 6 again, it would probably be related to, like, some sort of boss, or, like, a end screen thing. But I am curious about the new children. And I'm curious about seeing that. Because I actually find it cool. Getting to see more people in the Little Nightmares world is just cool because it's super weird. I mean, it's a cool type of weird, but it's still weird. And boom. You know, I just realized I've been calling this meat ham the whole time, but it very well might not be ham. Thinking about it. I just am calling it ham because it looks like ham, except for like the oddly white ring around it like that. But there's a good chance it's something much, much worse. And I don't know if I want to take the chance of that. That's what worries me about the ham. I think it might just be better to keep calling it ham and just praying to God that hopefully it is not human flesh. It also makes you wonder what happens to kids that grow up here. Like, do things stop chasing them when they grow up? Or, like, you get me? Because that's one of the things I've actually thought about is, like, when a child grows up, they no longer have their innocence, and they no longer have their, frickin', like, imagination to the same extent. So would they want to eat them and stuff still? You get me? Like, that's one of my thoughts about it is maybe, just maybe. Also, fun fact, there's like a random platform all the way out that just has like the hams teleport there to add another sausage. It's really funny. I believe you can I'm quite sure you can easily find it on YouTube for behind the scenes stuff for this. Like, I doubt it's that hard. Boom, 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 boom. Also, the whole time, the cheese is not in the box, it's behind the box. Like, so many weird things. But that's one of the things I really love about perspective and stuff in video games is you wouldn't know unless you actually see it in terms of, like, how much actually revolves around that stuff. I just find that so cool. Because that stuff can make, like, a make or break a game in some cases. And it's really cool. I've also gotten a hankering recently because I've been listening to so much Tears of the Kingdom while sick. It's just like, why does part of me want to go back and play it despite the fact I 100%ed the game with all the Koroks and stuff? You get me? It's like, I don't know why, but it could be fun. Okay. Chop chop. No, pick up. Oh my god! There we go. I will certainly hydrate. Ah, hydration. Okay. Put it in the hole! Put it in the hole! He doesn't see me. God damn it! That fucking child! They were gonna make a great appetizer. I feel like these blocks are important in some form, and we just don't know. You get me? It's just one of those things where, like, they seem like they would be important. Anyways. Huh? They'll never see me coming. Okay. What's down here? Also, that has to hurt to step on. Like, I can only imagine. Fuck, 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 fuck! Huh. Yes, I don't think they're there anymore. Anyways. I want to distract them away enough that I can actually get up there. Okay. There we go. Whee! Also, that can't have been like a good feeling fall to fall on like porcelain. How? They never reached me there before. Damn. Run, 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 run. I really thought that I could run through there. Not gonna even lie. I really did think I could run through there. No! Just the little head nod like, yeah, you better jump to your death. She's got my pot on her head! Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. Run! Why were you not running, Six? Do I need to press my shift key harder? Jeez. There we go. Okay. Let's go. So I didn't notice this. Shift harder, shift stronger. Little lost things. Your kindness will be your undoing. Uh-huh. Sure, game. Now for the DLC. Ooh-wee. Okay. So there's 3. Let's look at the DLC here. So, did the lady. So there's 5 bottles in each area. So we'll start with the depths. Okay. You know, you feel bad for the kid, knowing what happens to them. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, yeah. Okay. Because if I remember correctly, Leech. And because we need to get to the playroom ballroom, then it's in the sink of the one area. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, I'm a mess. Okay. There is no child here. I honestly don't remember how you're supposed to get through there. Oh, wait, never mind. I remember now. Because you can make it in one run. I'm glad I remembered that just all of a sudden. That's useful. It's like, oh, wait a minute. I remember. Good thing that stayed off. This kid's like, just trying to escape. Because the bottles are going to be the hardest part to get. But once we get all the bottles, we should be fine. Like, there's the first one right there. Though I did think I already got it. So I already got that one. I just need to keep an eye for if they have corks or not, but I'm gonna break them either way to make sure. Okay. And nope. And also, fun fact, she just is like stuck here, like in a running position until you get out there. And then she just vanishes behind here. Because if I remember correctly, you get the light. Okay. Next one on the list. Bottle 2. After what they did with the gnomes, I don't know if I trust them to actually be nice about these bottles. Okay. Hip. 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 Like, I have a feeling that we're probably not gonna get everything done in this stream. And it might just be one of those things of, oh, we'll just finish it later or something. But I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Who's to say? Leech! Okay, dodge, 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 dodge. There we go. Hup. And... big ass leech, jeez. If that's what it was. Okay, so... if I remember correctly, we just have to swim across this to, climb on. Yeah. Because I'm looking at this... because the bottle isn't there. What in the heck? Ooh, it's a lot farther than you would expect. Bonk. There we go. I will say one thing I do like about this game is that they have you do your brightness, like, at the beginning. So, like, I think that's just very nice to have, because it's just like, oh yeah. Okay. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you get too close, they just wrap around you and kill you. Even because I thought you had to pull those guys out, but apparently not. Slippery little sausages. Oh, that's so disgusting. That guy's just stuck there like, yeah, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Okay, Dave, you're not moving. Same energy. Hup. There we go. Okay. Okay, so the first bottle should be up this way. I know, crazy. Or is it? Oh wait, no. I need to go back down. So I need to get it up there just a little bit. So yeah, I do need to raise this a little bit. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta pull this. Hup. Okay, so I can't get there yet. I'm guessing I just need to fill it up completely, because I don't know. There's also that, which don't know what that is. But... There we go. Yeah, this one is very hidden. Not alone. What's new with you? Okay. So, not alone. That's through the depths, so... That's the depths marked down. Boom. Then anybody there and I'm losing you. Yeah. Jazz hands. So now we can move on to chapter 2. The Hideaway. Ooh. And fall. And vroom. Oh, that had to hurt. Ooh. Ouch. Oof, the bones. They burn. Ah. Hello, little friends. Hello, little friends. Mmm. Looking tasty, are we? I'm sorry. My avial. Oh, lordy. Oh, no, you don't, Mr. Gnome. If I remember correctly... Yeah, then he gets stuck. I pull him out. I bet though they got hurt. Here you go, little guy. Now what I'm gonna do is... Whee! Can we agree this guy is adorable as hell? I like this hint for the first bottle. After befriending the third gnome. Thanks, that's so helpful. Yeah, Nomi! Come, my gnome friend. Heave! Ho! Heave! Ho! Oh, lordy. Okay. So, after befriending third gnome in the cage on the table, you'll see a vent on the top left wall. Enter it and you'll find it. Okay, cool. I just looked the rest up because I'm like, what's the worst that happens? Hugs. Now, my little friends. Go! Be free! Oh, I'm sorry. Be free! Do you think I can be crushed by that? I don't know why that was my first thought, but certainly was. What in the hell? Janitor. This is gonna hurt. Okay, little friends. Little friend number 3, what you doing? You need a hug. Heave! Little guy ain't even helping. How strong are these little gnomes? Jeez. Must be pretty strong. Okay. So I bring these guys here. And hip. Choo-choo. Okay, can't go that way first. Which way do I do first? So let's see. You know, I'll go like I did last time. I'll just go up both ladders, etc. And boom. Me forgetting that I can actually do that. Okay, so that is... How do I get there? Okay. Because there's a bottle right here that gets perfectly hidden. Okay. Let's see. Any more? I'm trying to remember where the one area is. Because that at least, because I wanted to grab that because that's a bottle. But it, the next one, God, last time I was in this room was something else. Is this the right room? No. I think it's attached to it, though. Let me check, because I can't remember exacts. Trying to remember the room that had all the shelves. From when I got absolutely flustered beyond my belief. If you remember. Because I can't remember the exact room. But it might have been this way? Because there's a bottle in there. Hi, little Nomi. Hug. That's a 1 gnome. Two gnome. Can take these guys over to here. They'll go start working. Okay. I think it is up this way. I really thought that killed me for a moment. Okay. So, time to dodge the coal. Oh my god. God, I do not like him. Come on. Avoid. If I remember, we didn't get caught last time because I am pretty good about this. Your cat likes being on your desk for some reason. I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm allergic. You won't let him right now? That is understandable. If I had my door open, when actually, like, streaming, my dogs would probably, like, come join me, but then they would start so there are times where sometimes my dogs will purposely start barking just because they know we're doing something important, or like doing something that is not paying attention to them 100% of the time. It's pretty bad sometimes, because it's just like, really? Ah, PC parts and you don't want it. That's understandable. Yeah, my dogs, like, as much as I love Athena, God bless her fucking soul, like, I know that she would get under my desk by my legs. Whoa, what the fuck? But then she'd hear something, like the wind, for example, or something in the game, and she would start barking her head off. No good reason to it. Just bark. That's all she would do. For God knows how long. I have no idea what Epic the Musical is, but yeah. Like, I really don't know what that is. I'm trying to remember how we actually get out of this. Because I know we need to go across. Unironically, the best piece of media you've seen? Interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never seen it, so. Where am I? I forgot where I'm supposed to go. Oh, right. There. I'll probably look it up eventually. I just haven't had time usually. Or in the case of me being sick, I was focusing more on getting better. Because that's one of the things that sucks about being sick, is like just how much it is like, ah! Like that's how it feels. Like, I've been sick enough times to get used to like the feeling, but when I get sick, I usually get pretty badly sick. It just depends. But in this case, it was like, oh yeah, here, have strep. And if you don't know what strep is, strep throat, which fucking sucks. Very much worth my time. I will add it to my list of things to watch, because I have a lot of musicals on there that I've been meaning to. Also, anybody else find it weird that they have the janitor, the blind one, taking care of the thing that requires light to do? Just me? Like, yeah, strep sucks. Like, I usually get it pretty easily, and it's like, the irony of it is, I've had my tonsils out, too. Like, I don't have tonsils or adenoids, but lo and behold, it's a playlist of music on YouTube, but people have made animatics of all the songs. Best way to experience it. Okay. Oh my god, just let me sneak, game. I wish it would let me sneak, in all honesty. Like, see what I mean? Because now I'm trapped here. I mean, I'll definitely look at it, but nonetheless. Okay, he's there. I don't want him to notice me. 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 Okay. Dodge. And weave. Dodge, dodge, and weave. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get those gnomes. Woo! Hello, gnomies. Okay. So I need him. Hug him. And I know I need to push this. Okay. Oh my god. No! You know what? I need to put this guy over. And keep him up there if possible. You stay there. No! Don't follow! Bad gnome. Oh my god. Okay. No. I got him. Okay, come on, gnomes. Oh, my lord. Gnome 1. Gnome 2. Gnome 3. Okay. And then I need to find the bottle. I believe it's in here somewhere. If I remember correctly. Let me check. Okay, so you three can stay there for a moment. Okay. And then I can go this way. I think I already got this one, but... Oh! Oopsies. No, don't make me redo that whole thing again. Of course. Well. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Little fucker. Come on. There we go. Oh my lord. Jesus. Little shit right there. I'd know. I have dogs who love to be little shits. And grab him. Come on, gnomes. Gnomey, 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 gnome, 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 gnome. And there should be one here. Okay. Everybody up. And 1. 2. 3. Idiots! All of you idiots! Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. This is where I wish this was closer to Pikmin, because then I could actually control them better. Okay, there's the 3 of them. Okay. And here we go again. Okay. Thank you. Come on, little guy. There he is. Okay. Because now... Okay, they will start doing that thing. It'll move more. Now to do the one extra side thing. I will say, if there's like one achievement that isn't like the hardcore one, I might just do it off stream, depending on what it is. But yeah, because I can't really extend today as much as I'd like to. It's the thing that sucks about it. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. I already got behind the stairs. Okay. Because I need to get that gnome statue up there. How does he not hear that? Okay. I got the gnome. If I'm just careful. Okay. Because I figured out how we're supposed to do it. We're not supposed to use the saw for that. Huh? He reached through the wall. Like, he clipped through the wall as well. Okay. I need to get that little gnome. Why am I not moving? It just stopped me from moving. Well then. It's a bit of a nuisance. I'm surprised he even heard that. Because I need to get the gnome off his thing. And I'm trying to think how to do this well. Okay. I'm surprised at how many I've run into for glitches in this compared to before. Okay. The gnome is moved. Okay. I need him to go back to his thing. Okay. Damn it. Such a nuisance. Okay. Because I can't remember. Does that stay open? Because if it does, cool. If not, well, shit. Yeah, as soon as I saw that block, I was like, oh shit. It's weird how he can't hear us when we're walking on the cloth, but as soon as something falls over on that cloth, oh boy. Gotta be careful. Okay. Because this thing will always bring him here. Okay. Because it always brings him here. Oh my god. Okay. So here's what I gotta do. No! I need to get that thing in there, too. So I need to just book. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. He's going to explore that, try and figure out what the fuck that was. What is he doing? I know what to do. Okay. Okay. Yes! Yes! We need to keep an eye on this thing. Okay. Okay. Jump. 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 And you're coming with me. Okay. Cool. Because once I get enough to actually get them back, then I can use that to my advantage. And I believe I can just go back here. Okay. Are you... Please tell me that I don't have to redo that. Frickin' one wooden gnome thing, because I would probably cry. Like, in all honesty. I don't... Okay, I see it there. Okay. Because I don't think we're getting all the bottles here. Do we actually have it yet? Yeah, we still need I'm Losing You, meaning we're missing at least one. Ow. Now, how are we gonna do this? I'm trying to remember. But I don't think I know. I need to oh, wait a minute. I remember now. Okay. Ouch. Oh god, I remember this part. This part made me very annoyed because of the frickin' guys in the one area. Yeah, because that should be the final bottle as well. But what I'm gonna do is leave it here because I still got stuff I need to do later after stream. And it's just about that time. Exclamation mark Dislab if you are not already part of the Discord. And exclamation mark YouTube if you want to watch the VODs. I know I've been sick. I announced it on Discord. I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. Of course, sometimes things happen like me getting sick. Can't do much about that. In terms of the YouTube, I try to release one every Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday for the VOD channel where we have all of our stuff from Little Nightmares 1 to Little Nightmares 2 and much more. I am going to send you guys off to someone else who is playing Little Nightmares. Let's see. Someone is playing for their first time. I will let you go. We will go over there. Just make sure you don't spoil anything, of course. I'm gonna send you over. Make sure to spread the love as always. I love you all. I hope you all have wonderful days. I'll be back tomorrow. Normal schedule, same stuff. But I'll see you guys later. Bye, chat. Let's make sure the raid sends. And